Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Live. Rumors of my demise have been greatly exaggerated, for I am here. A license for that Tyranid. I don't need a license for Tyranids, because they will devour the people that make the license. Hello. I'm back. Honk. Oh, I forgot to do that, didn't I? Hold on. Still setting things up because it's been a while. Uh-oh. How are you all doing? Hello. Rupa Sayori King Sarukin. How are you all doing today? Fine.
The Failing King just resubscribed for 12 months. So happy you are back.
I'm so happy I am back too. Thank you for subscribing for 12 months in a row. That's a year now. I like how it didn't say the properly. It sounded like it said Failing King. For Failing King. Hello, Hazard. I will be lurking as at work. Might also be on and off too. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate it. You woke up from a nap. Naps are good. Naps are good. We're going to be painting minis. Probably going to involve a lot of dry brushing. So we'll see what mischief we can get up to. I don't know what I'm doing. As you do. That is a rough guide as I knock my microphone and kill everybody. Let's see. Does this work? Hi. Still got to play around with it. Try and get it set up properly. But apparently, I don't know if this looks weird on stream. To me, it looks like it's like 60 FPS, and it looks really strange. I like cats. Cats meow. But yeah, we've got a lot of minis. As I knock other minis to paint. Oh yeah, it's gonna be good. But it's a good camera because look. So thanks to the camera and a nice lamp, you can now actually see what I've done. But that's what we're going to be painting today. High Fleet Tiamat is what it's called. Yes, oh, I can zoom even further. Hold on. Just for you, Rupa. Right, I'm at 154 zoom. The big zoom. It looks terrible. But what I can do, take the focus up to 600, and I can hold it right up here. And you can see it like super detailed, which is kind of cool. There-ish. That looks good. Yes, exactly. It's crazy. This webcam is amazing. And it's a webcam, this. It's not a DSLR camera. I'm going to use this as kind of a rough guide. The what I want to try and paint. Let's see. Yeah, it's actually good. Like, even zoomed out here, it doesn't look too blurry, and then when I get to here, it's nice and in focus. So, alright. So, do you want me to paint more of these guys first? Do you want me to paint some of these big dudes? I have some smaller nibblies. Paint. Got some even smaller nibblies. There is Brain Boy. There's Wing-a-ding-ding. And I've not stuck them down yet because I actually want to make the bases properly. Before they get permanent homes. Alright, so that's my reference. 1/3. Actually have a... Oh, you told me to hydrate. I'll hydrate now, good sir. I will do my best to keep on top of things. So, that's where these guys here. So the main thing that's different about that But they do the gun differently, because the gun on these guys is supposed to be a completely separate organism that's like a parasite that's attached to the Tyranid. So I could do that a different. Okay, we'll have a go. Have a go and we'll see where we get. It's nice having multiple paint holders. But if I ever get off of camera, let me know so that I can correct that. Right, no, I start. Do the entire model in aid. Is that reversed on the screen? That's gonna drive me insane. It is, isn't it? How do I unreverse? Breaking everything is... vertical. What's that? Ah! Don't want that. That's funny. Okay. Well, I can't figure out how to flip it the right way, so we'll just stick with that. It's all. Yeah, I've got this flipped vertically, so because otherwise the camera would be upside down. this is a nice easy step because we just completely cover the model in shade, so it'll be done nice and quick. But yeah, I just thought I would start streaming earlier today because I want to. It was my plan to stream a lot earlier today, but I ended up going to East and discovered it had absolutely nothing I wanted. That made me sad. Who would have thought a hobby store not having actual hobby supplies? I'll not name the store because that would be brand recognition. I ain't doing that. Yeah, this is kind of like not necessarily call it a speed paint way of doing this particular color scheme. It's like a horde way of doing the game. Get into the model. I'm gonna go quite heavy on the wash because on the tester model, the thing that I think I went wrong with was I didn't use enough wash. I think I was a bit too cautious. No, it's a shade. So, a shade, or you'd call it a wash. It's what you'd use to, well, do shading in recessed areas. So, I'm using it sort of like a base. No, it's not like a contra. I don't know how to explain what a shade is. How does one explain a shade? It does what it says on the tin. What I should have done is bought several bottles because I bet you I'm going to run out of them before this army's finished. Which is fine. So I'd rather paints get used than health for like 6 years and not get used at all. I don't know until you do it. Yeah, exactly. And I wasn't sure how much I was actually going to use, so. But I can already tell I'm going to be absolute boatload. And if I'm off camera at all, please do just call it out because I'm still getting used to where I need to hold the mini for this. might be a bit of a pain with the gun. I want to do it a different colour the rest of the model, but I might just all the same colour. I don't. Yeah, we'll just do the gun the same colour. Tyranid. I know it's supposed to be its own little parasitic beast, but just makes my life easier. So that too. Okay, that's fine. How does the camera look at 60 FPS? Because it looks jarring to me, but I guess it's because I'm not used to it. Yeah, it's like a minty colour. Better potion. That almost looks too dark. Oh, look like compensations on. Turn the brightness down a bit. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. Yes, minty is good. Yeah, that's the problem I had when I watched some like HD channels and stuff. It's like 60 frames per second, and it's so jarring seeing real life in 60 FPS. Yeah, it's just looking. And yeah, being a bit more heavy-handed with the shades issue having previously. That me. I'm just blowing to make sure that all the make sure the little bottles here aren't blocked by shade. That's getting all the recesses and stuff. Excellent. Actually see the model. Yeah, exactly. You can actually see what I'm doing. Bottles everywhere right now. Over here. Oh. Does anybody had an interesting Monday so? Or how has your Monday been so far? Doesn't matter if it's interesting or boring. Or just average. I suppose boring's the wrong word to use. Morning, then from again, they being good. Both of those are good things. Naps, pet sitting, and boring. Made kawaii music playlist for Friday. What makes something a kawaii playlist? I am curious. Like a warm hug. Okay, here's a better question for that. What genre of music is it? J-House, but I'm not sure. Oh, J-House is good for me. I'm guessing that's like Japanese house music. How many of those dudes do you have to play? Well, I've got 5 of this particular type. And these ones I've got 20, so 19 more including that. You know, if I include that one, 19 more to go. I think I've got 12 of the slightly smaller ones, and then tiny swarms of 6, or 2 tiny swarms of 4, which I may do next. They've got the 2 slightly bigger models. I've got these like tiny brain bugs, and I've got two really big ones. I think it's 47 miniatures in total for just the Tyranid half of the Leviathan box. So it's a few. Get where they're blocking me. But if you remember, I think I was building some of the Space Marines out of this box set on stream a while ago. I only managed to finish painting one of those 10 before I went to a convention, and just touched them since. But I'm getting back to it. Best way to get back into painting is to do a horde army, because you can pick a color scheme that doesn't take massively time to do, or at least I found a method of doing this one. It doesn't take me forever. This is probably the longest step, is getting this kind of base coat of shade down. To get this color down, and there's a contrast color, which about it I probably should have done for the gun, so I just have to paint the gun a bit of white again, that's all. But there's only 7 colors, 8 if you include the shade, so it's not that many. Which is what you want. Keep the blue. Yes. Or at least I am. Do as many pink. Okay. Looks good. Brush so I don't completely destroy it, but it's fine because these are just a cheap synthetic brush, so they're designed to. Well, I'm using them. I'm manhandling these brushes. Just check. It's a bit of a better close-up here. Okay. So if I'd have been a bit more careful, let's see what I would have done. So those two that I've just done, I'll tweak slightly. And serum. Theming is important for army building because it's got to be totally recognizable. That's my guy. Yeah, exactly. Okay, you can't really clean. So I'm just probably going to have to some paint over areas back over with the other paint, which is fine. At least I did it 2 models in until I figured out what it was I was actually. Just move the mouse so that the order doesn't pause my music. YouTube has that annoying thing where after 15 minutes it's like, yeah, no, I'm going to pause your music because I don't think it actually sat there, which is annoying. Right. Ooh, this guy almost flew off his base. Like that. Why did I do that? Apparently I like to tempt fate. It was almost free, but I stopped it at the last second. It has to continue being part of the hive mind for the greater good, you see. But all I'm gonna do with these is be a bit more picky and choosy about the parts that what we can. Alright, Mr. Tyranid, look, stay on your base, be a good little monk. snow already? Really? What, the snow that turns into slush? Actually, taking it off its base might make the underneath better. Yeah, slushy snow is not the best. It's still summer, so I'm surprised you're getting snow already. The last day of summer is the 21st of September. Officially. Ah, it's the 21st September here. Like now. I think this. I mean, this is only a shade, so it's nothing massive. I mean, airbrushing is its own skill set. I wouldn't necessarily say it's better because all I'm doing is putting a wash over plastic at the moment. Now. And that yes. No, don't fly off the base. I just blue pack it, that's what I should do. A snug fit, but the tabs are stick them on easier, but also pull them off easier. Might be the type of paint they use. That's down to the person's skill with the airbrush, because you can actually do some really crazy things with airbrushes. It's just not a skill set that I've been very interested in learning, because I don't really like the result of what an airbrush can give you, but that's just because of how I paint personally. Airbrushes are good for like putting down base, you know, priming models. They're good for also. Now, if you don't do airbrushing properly, it can look that's like painting. Finally. I don't have the Tyranid Codex, so the answer to that is okay. So now I just need to be. Let's just clean this brush. A bit chocolate. It's true. But no, like I'm not. I'm not fussed about getting the Tyranid Codex too much at the moment, because I have the index cards, and while the index cards have basically become null and void with the Codex coming out, I'm in no rush to pick up the Codex. But I will need it at some point. Okay, so there's this little. Yeah, it does. The bit that I'm trying to leave white, gun part, that's going to be Agos purple. You can kind of tell what is gun and what is not. Have to do some light clean. Feel adult. That'll be future me's, not current me's. As you can see, I'm not leaving too much. This still is blue. Why are you... What's that look? Not terrible. Yeah, sorry, that was me. I'm messing with settings. I'm trying to make it look nice. Maybe if I turn the brightness down. Oh, really? I'll have to do. You can still see what I'm sort of, kind of. Oh no. What is this, a Discord toy? Yes. I fancy just doing a small models. Got two more of the big ones to do, but small. Dinky guys. Seeing what. Okay, so there's not actually two. Green. But you have your bases. Had enough of your friends doing. I think I'm gonna eat through this shade paint very quickly, looking at how much I've already eaten. After this stream, I'm gonna do like 3 bottles. Get that underside. These are smallish, nice, quick, and painless to do. That's that done for the green already. These are called, I think they're called neural nodes? Neural nodes, something like that. They're basically like little psychic node creatures to help bigger one here directed psychic power. Neural node, yeah, I think that's what it. Like the pointy marine of psychic power. Small, quite easy to... Psychic. Yeah, these guys are psychic. Why they have exposed brains. Although a fair few Tyranid models actually have. Not a bad theme for them. Reminds me of a Pokemon. Yeah, kind of like a tentacle. Yeah, it's two. Squad them. Underneath with some Pikachu, it's Charmeleon. I like that meme. I like Lechonk purely for its name. And I don't know why. Hello, Cake here. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. you're all good. Kinda started early, to be honest. Hello, Pixel Hunter. It's going well, thank you. How's it going for you? Welcome to... No idea what an EIP. I have. Well, at the minute I'm just putting some shade on them. That's the model, that's the theme I'm going for, which is High Fleet Tiamat. I'm not doing anything too special with it. Right, there's ads. Hold on. You're back? Okay, right. This is the scheme I'm going for, which is High Fleet Tiamat. It's nothing fancy, but that's what I'm going for. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. But yeah, the models are really good. Like, it's Tyranids have definitely had a glow up for their sculpts. So all I'm doing is putting a wash over it, then I'm dry brushing, some contrast, and then more dry brushing. And that's pretty much it for these, because with it being a Horde army, I thought I'm not going to go massively into detail on Tyranids because it's a Horde army. No one's going to mind if, like, Gene Stealer 25 doesn't quite look the same as Gene Stealer 12 or something like that. Do you know what I mean? So, just looking for a nice, simple, quick way to paint them. Looks decent for tabletop. Now, I can definitely recommend Nids if you want in a Horde army because you get a lot. Like, that's just part of the Leviathan box set. The wash is... it's called Corella Green Shade. I apologize if it's back to front on stream. I need to fix my camera. You've never played, you just paint. Honestly, I got into the hobby at the start of 3rd edition. Played a couple of games, and then I've never played again until 10th edition, and I've had one game of 10th edition. Oh, that is loose. Did I leave these loose? I'm going to be annoyed with myself if I left them loose. I need to check the other ones now. Black Legion. Black Legion was my first 40k army as well, actually. Hold on. Please tell me they're not old. They're all loose. I preemptively didn't glue these so I could take them off to paint them. Okay, whatever. Whatever. That's fine. I know now. I'll sort that out later. Black Legion, Necrons, Rhinos, Space Wolves. Everything have to start over it. Oof. Yeah, it's not a forgiving hobby price-wise to leave and get back into. But these days it is a wonderful community, so a lot of nice, helpful people. Absolutely loads of guides to follow. We didn't have back as kids. We just had, hey, here's the box art. Good luck. Now we've got like 30 different videos just on how to paint an ultramarine or something silly. Yeah, I think the most we had was like the how to paint books, which were few and far between, because I think there was like how to paint Space Marines, and then there was a how to paint vehicles book. What Bix? You mean the brushes, or? Sorry, I'm dumb. Are you using colors or your own, like? Oh, all right, it's High Fleet Leviathan. It's that the 10th edition release box, but I'm not using the colors they suggest for the box set now. I went and found a color scheme of an official High Fleet from Games Workshop, and like the color scheme, so that's what I'm doing. Yeah, it's not a cheap set. But I think you can basically get all the Tyranids and most of the Space Marines out of the Leviathan box set in the starter set, which I think is that 95 quid one, but it's like you get all the models, you get scenery, you get the dice, little rule booklet and everything, so it's like price wise it's actually an affordable way to get back in, I would say, if you want Tyranids and Space Marines, plus all the little bits and bobs to start playing. Sit back. I think bluish green going doing purple. That would work well, actually. Yeah, I can't remember what the set's called. Let me find it for you quickly. Workshop's website. Workshop. Warhammer 40,000. So there's two starter sets. There's the Warhammer 40,000 starter set, which is £65, and that's most of the Leviathan box set and about half of the Space Marines. You get measuring sticks, dice, like a play mat. You get a handbook, data sheets, things like that. So that's not a bad one. And then the Ultimate starter set, which is 125 quid. You get all of the Leviathan Tyranids minus this one, which is the Neuro Tyrant, and you get again half of the Space Marines. You get terrain with that one as well, and the terrain's not cheap either, that they give you in the box set. And then you get the dice, the measuring sticks, playmat. You get a mini core rulebook, and all the data sheets and everything. So that's a good way in. Can you post it? Yeah, sure. So there is that one, which is the more expensive of the two. And then there is that one as well. There you go. But like out of those two, that gets you most of what's in this box set. Oh yeah, and the Codex just came out. Was it last week or the week before? So you pick the Codex up as well, you're golden. I'm not sure if those starter sets are exclusive to Games Workshop though. You get them at a third-party retailer. You'll probably save yourself a bit of money. No worries. Happy to help. Well, there's places like there's Element Games. There is, I think it's called Green Goblin Gaming. There is another one called Alchemist's Fire, and then there's another one called Mighty Lancer Games, which is where I get mine from. And it's always like a permanent 15 to 20% discount on all 40k stuff, so you're not paying full price. I'll drop a link to Mighty Lancer Games. Yeah, Mighty Lancer Games. Definitely recommend that one. They've been really nice to me. They've helped me out getting boxes that are like limited. Oh yeah, those are all UK ones. If you're looking for stuff like, it depends where you're located. I'm sure there's stores that do offer discounts in other countries. What about Citadel Paint? Oh, you're UK as well. Yeah, they sell. Mighty Lancer Games sells all the Citadel paint as well. I like Citadel paints, so I can always recommend Citadel paints. Another paint brand that I've been trying that I quite like is it's froze. There we go. Is this one? It's Duncan Rhodes Painting Academy. It's called Two Thin Coats. Oh, I'll post a link for you, sure. Yeah, for you as well. Use Army Painter. I've used Army Painter before. I don't mind them. Mighty. Game. Well, the Duncan Rhodes Two Thin Coats range, it's made by a former Games Workshop employee who went solo. Now he's got his own paint line that does like for like to the Citadel paint range, and that if you buy the big set, it comes with a sheet and it tells you what all his paints are to the equivalent of Citadel paints, which is really handy. Yeah, Duncan Thin Your Paints Roads. That's him. What's it called? It's called Two Thin Coats is what the paint's called. And no, don't be sorry at all. It's perfectly fine. I'm happy to answer any questions. I'm more than happy to help. But if you can't find it by putting in Two Thin Coats, put in Duncan Rhodes Paints, and it should come up with that. Duncan Rhodes. Sin. Duncan. That's £65 set. Right. Well, even the 65 one's not too bad. And if you're going for Tyranids, it's probably fine. And then if you don't want the other stuff that comes in the box, you can always sell it on like eBay or something like that if you want. Because the second-hand market's actually quite good. going on. You should. One of my favourite games. I hope you enjoy it too. Wait, what popped up? Oh, Signalis. Oh, wait, it fully funded. Ah, I need to. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm panicking. Okay. Every minute model. Where are we? Wait, that's not Signalis. Look, it looked like Signalis on the little thing that popped up. It is Anno. I can't say the second one. Mutination. Alright, please. Oh, thank you for the game. Sorry. I don't know why I assumed it was Signalis. I just looked at the little art box that popped up and I was like, oh, it's Signalis. I didn't see what was in the chat. Last name is a tongue twister. Thank you for that. I'll give that a go. Not today. Took it. Paint the legs, and I've put it back on the base to awkwardly paint the legs. If you're looking for another game to speedrun, Rupert, that could be another game for you. I'd watch speedruns of it. There are no normal sites. Literally casual. It's real estate. What, so people have speedrun the game but with glitches? I have zero in. Well, yeah, because I suppose in Fear and Hunger, it's more you just see enemies as an inconvenience rather than something to be scared of. Sorry, did you pop up the paints? Not for the paints. I'll grab that now for you. Second. Get my music out. games. Yeah, they do. There you go. That's the paint line. Then they have a chart. I think 65 quid is good. And then that's his official website. If you scroll down on there, you'll see the paint conversion charts for it as well. So you can see what like the Citadel equipment are if you really want those. Like in there, the one convenience. Okay. Dum for not really. Known it when I was priming, it would have made it easy, but it'll be fine. Or at least I'm saying it's going to be fine, whether it is fine. That's enough. Do you have anything hobby-wise that you would like to try out? Being able to. Trying to think, really. Yeah, he used to do the YouTube videos for painting. Yeah, that's him. That's Duncan Rhodes. He used to do the Warhammer TV painting videos, I think about 4 or 5 years ago now. And then he does his own, he's got his own YouTube channel called Duncan Rhodes. And he does painting tutorials on there as well. So he's never stopped doing the painting tutorials. It's just switched to, he's doing them for himself. Yeah, he is. He's quite good. You fit on that? Probably not. Didn't think you. Yeah, that question. Things that. Not really, I don't think, honestly. There's lots of stuff that I'd like to paint, but that doesn't mean I've not been able to. This guy. Of that. Armor. Come on. Bottom of his tentacle. Well. do the bits on the base. Yeah, this as far as YouTubers go, Duncan's a good one for painting tutorials. Painting Phase is another good one for painting tutorials. If you want something that's, I wouldn't say the same standard as Duncan, but it's more about painting the models to a decent standard and getting them on the table while still looking good. Outside of that, I guess it's just find YouTubers that you're gonna like, do the painting the way you. I should do YouTubers of just little shorts for painting tutorials. I don't know if I. And do the inner parts. See your submission. This is my set. Haven't even considered doing commissions. Might be something down the line in the future. It's not really something I'd ever. I think doing commissions would be pretty cool. Don't know how you set up. Pay fellas. Have to get lights. Bits that I get on one tail. I'm in Yorkshire myself, so I'm up in the Midlands. I moved here. Oh, ooh, nice. Been to an actual Games Workshop store in a time, admittedly. Alright, Hazard, thanks for stopping by, buddy. I'll catch you later. Want to get there, and it's very... How do I play then? This local stores, like a lot of the more local hobby shops, they're big enough where they've got like their own. It's like the one I go to. One half of it is the actual shop where they sell all the miniatures. They've got like Games Workshop, Star Wars, all that kind of stuff. Loads of different paint ranges and model line things. And on the other side of the shop, they've got their own area for doing painting, and then another area where they've just got loads of tables and boards set up. And you just call up and book a table, and then you just go down and play. And they do like gaming nights on weekends and like that. So it's more like, it's local gaming clubs that I go to, or it's friends at home. But my first game of 10th was at a convention, funnily enough. Yeah, I know, right? It's like most hobby shops don't have a space for actually playing the games anymore. Which just sucks. Most of them just want to sell you the stuff and then want you to politely move along, as it were. Not that they don't have room, they just don't. Yeah, no, that's actually fair too. But usually if a store has a website, and it's big on, you know, the board game side of things like Warhammer, and 9 times out of 10 they'll have their own space to actually play the game or games. Moved North Wales in 2017. Several, now there's none. To be fair, I think when the pandemic happened, that probably killed a lot of stores, honestly. Because not being able to open for like 2 whole years, and then you've got to mess around with like social distancing and all that malarkey back then, that killed a lot of stores where it's a lot more interactive. That's what happened with me with my last job. Got furloughed because of the pandemic, and then by the end of the pandemic, I didn't have a job to go back to, so that sucked. The only kind of upside to that for me was that I at least got, I think, something like 85% of my wages. So it was like I got to sit at home for 2 years and got paid for it. Pandemic. Yeah, it wasn't kind on anybody. Yeah, but even before that, they'd gone. It's like having this shop where they open my teeth. Manager starting when. Okay. I mean, yeah, it can be hard to keep these kind of shops open because you have a brick and mortar store, and then you need an online presence really as well as a brick and mortar store these days if you're gonna reach a larger audience for more sales. But the margins for profit are so small, especially when prices go up, because like Games Workshop stuff, shops having that like 15% off or 5% off permanently is great for the customer. But like Games Workshop recently raised the prices across most of their range, and it means that all those brick and mortar stores outside of Games Workshop have to either offer less or they get less money and they stay how they are. I volunteered for 2 of them and taught painting, so I had time to do yeah. Yeah, I would say it'd be great to own my own model shop, but I don't know if it's a good idea to even open a model shop in this day and age. I know, everything's moving online. It is, but it's like there's no interactivity online though, because it's like, how do you play Warhammer Online, Rupert? That's my big gripe. It's like, all right, fine, there's online programs where you can play games across the internet, but it's not the same as playing with the models. Soon we will have no need to go outside and touch grass at all. I don't want amiibos from Games Workshop. Amiibos are already a very expensive gimmick from Nintendo. Keep that in mind. Painting and actual models will be a thing of the past. I don't know if it'll ever truly die out, because honestly, there is still a huge I wouldn't necessarily say just for Games Workshop. I would say, you know, there's like Games Workshop, Mantic Games, Infinity, like all the Star Wars stuff. But I think miniature gaming is still very popular, so I think it will survive the test of time. It just depends if it takes a different form in the future. That's all. Because it could go fully digital. But I personally can't see it happening, at least. Eat some beers and have a night. Gaming, heavy painting, feel good. That's a week. Yeah, a lot of stores do like gaming nights for all sorts, like Pokemon, Magic the Gathering, stuff like that. But no, it sounds like a good evening, honestly. I think the thing is, people have found you can do that at home cheaper. And a bit more convenient, because I guess it's just a bit more convenient to invite your friends around to your house and get all the beers and pizza and stuff there instead of at like the shops and stuff. Because like I said, that Mighty Lancer Games, they do have a gaming space. They have like a hobby night and stuff, but they've had to give like a £1 fee for that night now, just to keep the lights on, which sucks. I mean, people will pay it, and you know, a quid's a quid. It's nothing, but still, it's sad that it's had to come to that. Thank you. I'll hydrate. We even brought 2 consoles into, but we tried. Yeah, the main thing is you tried. I'll say they... Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, I mean, it's part of just the problem in the UK in general of everything being so expensive. It's like all the little shops can't afford to stay open anymore. No worries, Sayori, welcome back. Hello, Breadsticks, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Everything is... Yeah, exactly. Life is expensive. Tired, but good. How are you? I'm doing good, I think. Doing good. Quickly finding out that 1 pot of this particular paint I'm using is not going to last very long. But I'm doing good, yeah. That should be the Lego song. Oh gosh, yeah, Lego is ridiculously expensive, isn't it? But Lego is like no more expensive than Games Workshop stuff in some cases. Every plastic brick bank. Yeah. Yeah. Lego is much worse. Lego's worse, really? Keep in mind, I've not looked at or bought Lego since I was a kid. scenery that can go. Oh, right. That kind of is expensive. Ah, what's going on?
LC Blue Hobbies raided the stream with 3 viewers.
LC Blue Hobbies, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Let's see if I can shout out for you. How do I do a shout out now? It is. Oh, there we go. Oh, doing well, thanks. How about you? I am doing good, thank you very much. We're painting Tyranids today. How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, I'm here. Hope you're doing hobby thing. The Nora Tyrant had to come check it out. Yeah, I'm doing a high fleet Tiamat paint scheme. So I've figured out a good scheme and well, a good way to do the scheme, and decided I'm going for it. I have a tester model here. Quite happy with, so working on a Gundam aerial actually. Oh, very cool. I do like me some Gundams. I've been wanting to get the Tallgeese Gumpler kit, but haven't picked it up yet, but that's definitely one that I want to try. I've never done Gundam kits before. Thank you. The tallest of gooses. I love the Tallgeese. It's such a good Gundam. Just little round things. I do have one in my collection. Oh, very cool. A different world from Warhammer's, that's for sure. Okay. Yeah, the most I've seen for Gundams is a lot of YouTubers do. Not seen anybody actually on stream do it, so do a follow. I'm very curious. Yeah, well, I mean, everything's expensive, isn't it? We were just talking about how everything was so expensive in the miniatures hobby in general. Not as bad as Games Workshop, that's for sure. Oh, I bet. Ow, I just banged my out. Yeah, because Games Workshop upped their prices, I think, in the last couple of months. Not for everything, but for most things. The one thing that for these guys, these are the Space Marine Heavy Intercessors. You only get 5 in a box, and it's something like 32, 35 quid, something like that. Which I think if you do, I think it's like 32.50 and you get 10 of the normal ones. So it's like you get half just because they're more chunky. I'll show you in just a second. Let me just yeah. That you can sit over there. This is my my custom Space Marine chapter. Pretty simple colours. grey, red, and orange. But really, really love these. Still got to do freehand on them, but love them. Oh, and the it's kind of hard to see. I've got blue in the eye visors with blue purity seals as well. Thank you. I think I've got a couple of others. Some other examples. I've got my Cat Ancient, which it's not much to look at, but I'm very proud of this one in particular. See the detail. Nice one. And a captain as well. Again, I need to learn to do freehand, that's why none of the purity seals and things are done. The only other is this guy. It's the Infernus Marine Sergeant from the Indomitus kit, which I kit bashed. So it's got a banner from an old tactical squad. The skull is from the Citadel Skulls kit. I hacked away at the shoulder pad and put a custom one on. And then a custom one on there as well, which is my chapter symbol. But yeah, I'm dead chuffed with these. Banner art, which I never thought I would attempt to do, but I did. And then I do just have some normal assault intercessors as well. I'll get some proper pictures of these eventually. And thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. You beg to differ. That's stunning. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Let me give you a follow back as well. That was good. There we go. But yeah, the Space Marines are the ones that I take my time and I really enjoy doing. The Tyranids I'm just getting into starting really today. Thank you. If you've got any pictures or examples of stuff that you've got, do feel free to drop a link in. I think if I press that button, I do actually have a Discord. If you're interested, there's like a miniatures section there that you can drop some links in if you feel like it. If you don't, that's perfectly fine. I'm gonna do the little nibblies. What? 14 messages to leave. What just happened? Did one of you just accidentally ban them? Wait, why did it get timed out? The bot decided to do a silly. Oh no, the stupid bot. No! Thank you, Saru. Ah, there we go. Happens to me. Sorry about that. There you go. Let's have a look. Hello, D. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's such a vibrant color. I love it. Blue and pinky purple with green. Oh, I love it. Oh, look at what else you've got too. I'm nosy now. I'm looking. I wondered if it was glow-in-the-dark pink, because it does look like it under black light. Doing okay, taking a chill day and teaching a friendo ways of Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter's a good game. Ooh, there's one of your Gundams. Oh, that looks good. Okay, giving you a follow on Instagram too. Hey, you've done some really good stuff. I really like it. Oh yeah, there it is under the black light. Ah, oh, that looks awesome. That winged hive tyrant is just glowing. Is it a hive tyrant? I can't tell. It's something. It has a whip. No, they're cool. Very nicely done. Love those. Friend bubbling their way through it, but doing good. Reached Oten. Boy. I do need to get some more. Just don't know what to get. I've got the Leviathan box. So I've got those Tyranids, but I just don't know what to really get to expand upon it after. Not much to eat, guys. Really? Yeah, honestly the new Tyranid sculpts, and you get them in this, and it's so nice. Even like all the Space Marine sculpts as well, they're great. The Biova. I do like those sculpts. The only thing I'm disappointed with for the non-emissary is it's really small. And when they teased it and previewed it, it looked as big as a Night Titan, but well, a knight, but it's not. That's my one disappointment with it, but other than that, it's amazing. Entity eyeball blue. Yeah, decent size, not as bad as people. Okay. I know a lot of people thought it was as big as what's the thing? Is it an Avatar of Cain? I think it's as big as that. Spiky. There. It's taller than a knight armature, smaller than a wraith knight. Okay. That's not too bad then. I would have liked it as big as a full knight, but I won't complain at that size. I wonder if they'll give us a knight-sized pyramid, though. That would be cool. Unless you count the Bio4 from Forge World, in which case we do have something bigger than a Knight Titan. Is it a Knight or a Knight Titan? I keep saying Knight Titan. Both are correct. Okay. If they do, it's non. Oh, I'd love a non-queen. Not the Bio Titan. The things. It looks absolutely terrifying to have, just because of how the legs look like they'll snap. Because they look so thin. But it's such a good model. But it's an accurate assessment. Oh no. Have you by chance snapped the legs? Fortunately, they broke at the joint, so that was sad. Yeah, that's the only thing that scares me about getting resin models from Forge World, is them breaking. It's not to say I wouldn't get, just this is the like jaws and a bit on the head. It looks like they have knee pads. A bit on the tail. The main carapace and the brain sticking. Brain stick. Okay. Right. Let's do it on the polar one first. A few bases. How I'm painting this color scheme, the entire model just gets painted. That's great for me, actually. If they had weapons, what I'm trying to do is, other than the armored carapace bit for the weapons, I'm trying to do a different color, but because these little beasties don't technically have weapons, I don't have to worry about that. Nice just seeing them with some color on, to be honest, because they were all sat in a box, just not primed, so it was a sea of grey, and then it became a sea of white. Now it's going to be a sea of mint green. Just makes me want mint chocolate. Hot chocolate. Nice. To just not stand. There we go, just pulling them off the base and then painting the to get. I should definitely pick up the Tyranid Codex then. I've got all the Imperial armor bits. Just the whole. On. Next. Actually, I don't need to get to the easy. Chicken Wiggle. Halloween is coming up in spooky October, is at least. Good space to play in October because that's what we do on this channel. We play Dead Space, and I'm a complete scaredy cat. So people enjoy watching me cower in fear over video games, which I would too. Except it's me experiencing it, so yeah. Soon as Halloween. See, that's another thing that I think is dying out as well. Halloween. People don't do Halloween. Tyranids. Gunkies. I'm thinking of finishing Fear and Hunger for Spooktember. That and be true, and then there's the sequel to Doom. I mean, it's still a thing, just different. Yeah, these days it seems like Halloween is it's like the way I've seen Halloween done here now is it's an organized event, and everybody, it's like a car boot sale if you've ever been to one of those, but it's that setup, but it's Halloween. So kids just go from car to car, quote, trick-or-treating, and everybody's obviously there to do it like that. So spooky music. Yep, spooky music is always good for spooky times. Much easier than going. Yeah. Well, I think the reason they've done that over here is just so it's safer. Because some people really, really don't like Halloween and hate kids coming to their door, so. Which I find weird, because it's like, if it's something you've grown up doing or been part of, it's just weird. This. Given it. Yeah, where I am, it's hit and miss because some years you'll have kids coming around trick and treating, other years you won't, and like you'll have nobody all night, and like if you've bought stuff specifically to give out, you end up not giving any of it any of it out. don't think I'll get to dry brushing today, but if I can at least get as much done with this shade as possible, that would be... Checking a message. Okay. How many have I got shaded? I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I've only done 13 so far. But if I can get all of these little ones done, then that'll put me up to 14, 15, 19. That'll put me up to 20, which is 20 plus if I include the one I've already done and finished, that's like 21 altogether. So that's like just under half of the Tyranid half. More than a full squad. Exactly, more than a full squad. Hello Tass, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Been good, ordered some lunch. Lunch is good. I had a single cookie for my lunch. But it was a good cookie, so I can't complain. I like the cookies where it's crunchy on the outside, but then like as you go to the center, it's soft, like a more softer cookie. I love them kind of cookies. A hot dog. I can't remember the last time we had a hot dog. I dare say it might be years. Another little dude done. That's 4 of them. My hands are slowly dying. After I finish streaming later on, I have... At least had pizza. Yes, I have had pizza recently. I love pizza. Pizza and mac and cheese. That's my 2 big things. So when you put mac and cheese on pizza, which is like, maybe you shouldn't, but it'll probably taste nice. I'm down. It's actually pretty good. Why did I have a feeling that you'd have had that? I don't know why. I've had mac and cheese pizza before. I want mac and cheese pizza. You can put anything on pizza, really, can't you? Pizza is just a vehicle for topping. And cheese. I. So there's 5. So there's 10 normal small ones and then a sergeant. Don't know, mac and cheese, toad in the hole, only pizza. So it's like eating that with a side of garlic bread in one go. One I had was pretty good. The mac and cheese on top had a crispy. Yes, crispy layer mac and cheese. Sign me up. Toad in the hole though, D. It's literally just pancake mix. Just cooked differently. Because I've done the same mix for both toad in the hole and pancakes. I'll take a mac and cheese. Do the winged iron next. I'm not sure after I may just do the gaunts because I've got 19 of those to do this to, or I could pull out one of the even bigger mods. Welcome back. How are things? Things are going good. We're getting stuff painted. Slow and steady wins the race, but we're doing all of these little nippy ones at the moment. We're all just getting a coat of this shade. Got these that are getting done. I need to tweak these ones because I messed something up. I also realized that I can pull the guns off, which, yeah, that was the smartest move on my part, but yes. So we're doing
Diaru 4500 just resubscribed for 12 months. D.
Thank you for the sub. High time, Lurk. No worries, D. Thank you for the sub and the lurk. Welcome back, Saru. Fall off your... all the inside bits. Yes. I think I'll have enough of this shade to at least do all these models, but I'm definitely going to get another pot or... I've used a quarter of the pot already. I'm probably being a bit too heavy-handed with it, but on the tester model, like I said, I didn't put enough on, and it felt like it needed more, so... Plus, I'm dry brushing over the top of it afterwards. I'm not too worried. Making sure it doesn't... I don't want. After you've done this step and put some of the other contrast colors on, and then the dry brushing, you're basically done. It's like, it's not bad. Stay on your base. Looks great, they can swim in it. I don't know if they want to swim in it. Has definitely been a bit of a butt. Yeah. Like it, that's another one done. So that's 7. My chair. Ah. The thing with this chair is it slowly sinks the more I wiggle and move on it, so it's annoying. So I can get to hydrate. I will hydrate in just a second, Sayori.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I will! I will! Oh, you started the hype train now. Well, all aboard the hype train. No, that's not what I said. That is not what I said.
Salkin _ just gifted 5 subs. T just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Saru, for the 5 gifted subs, and thank you, Tas, for the 5 gifted subs. It's the attack of the emotes. It is. I love it. I think it's like 50 or 100 emotes for every sub. So if you do like 5 subs, it's like 500 emotes flood the screen. It's madness, but I love it. But no, thank you guys, seriously. Appreciate that. Every little helps massively. Although that wasn't a little, that was a lot. So again, thank you. When I finally get my Space Marine Company project going for the stream, I'll have to get you special. There's another one finished. No, don't fly. As soon as you're off the base, I'll paint. And sorry, thank you for the heads up on my mic cutting out earlier. I adjusted it so it's a little closer. Image to thing's just gonna fly back off again. No. No, going good, going strong. These are getting done. Chilling and doing it my own, well, literally. Would have started the stream earlier, but instead I went to the hobby store. Stay on the base. Good, that's double one. So, last normal one, and then we've got our sergeant is bigger. And then that's all the little things called. These are called... let's look. Neurogon is what they're called. Hey, congrats on the level 3 hype train. Choo-choo. Got a little hype moi. Impeccable Lemon. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome. Dream. Hope you're doing well. We are painting too. As the title you can tell. Probably zoom in a bit more, wouldn't I? Or is that fine as it is? Yeah, I hope you're doing well today. Having a nice chill time at the moment. As I'm drenching these Neurogants in shade. And then they'll be covered in dry brush. It's been nice to do, to be honest, as well. So I'm glad you're enjoying watching. Because it's a new technique the way I'm doing all of this. So, well, sorry, it's a new technique for me that I'm learning. So I'm pretty much learning as I go. Glad of good. Okay. So we've got the sergeant to do. We'll pick him off and paint these underneath. Then there's the winged one I could do next. There's the normal termagants, which I'm thinking about doing. There's the big screamer killer, or there's the psychophage I could do. I'm just not fully sold on which I wanted. Next. Because the two big models are probably going to nuke this pot of shade. But that's fine. I don't know. I kind of just want to get all the... This maybe I want to do. I'd like to see the shade run out. I mean... Yeah. Shall I do one of the bigger models next? Well, the next question is Psychophage or Screamer Killer? Yeah, they've done some good names for the Nids this time around. I think my music is. Yep. The quickly air key. Carry on. Screamer Killer gets you over. That's 2 for Screamer Killer. Cool. Well, I'll say it's the Screamer Killer that's going to get it next then. It is an angry Tyranid. That's fine. More considerate with aid and up cause. Brain is sticking out, and that's probably do some tidying up. I don't know if you can see it. Fiery, that's its brain. It's kind of like a node beast. So it's receiving orders from bigger creatures. Big brain on its back. Thanks for flying. I didn't want you to fly, but you did. Pesky Tyranids trying to free themselves. makes me think of the cat thing in Gate 3 I saw. Oh, the Intellect Devourer. Wants to be a hive tyrant and fly. Yes. This guy's next. That's like as big as my hand. What I'm gonna do though is just start moving models to the side so that I've got a bit of a clearer desk at the moment. Most 80s model they've released in a while. Yeah, it really is. Put him there so you can see it a bit better. But it's a really cool model, I have to say. They did all sorts of crazy models back then. It was the time for crazy models. Like the wizard with a machine gun. Now that's a classic. Right. So this thing doesn't really have a brain that I need to worry about as such. Also doesn't have a painted example at the end. Okay. So that's my only painted example. I guess I'll look online quickly. I will stretch though. Oh. Might need a bigger brush than that. I could use this vehicle brush that I've got. That might soak up all the shade though, but it'll probably be okay. We'll see. Let's have a look. Screamer Killer W. Screamer Killer Brood. No, that's not a Screamer Killer. That's very much not a Screamer Killer. That's a bit of a better reference there. Images. Anybody have like side or a view? Ooh, that'll work. Not this time. Ah, that's perfect. Okay, so get this. So I don't have to worry too much about this thing, and what I can do for the most part is it'll be on the dry brush tab. Yeah, before the new model, the Screamer Killer was just a normal Carnifex. Yeah. And now it's just a big nasty thing that can melt people. Those. All right. Oh yeah, and yelling it is. Where do I even start on this thing? Guess if I start on the bottom underneath, work my way up. Well, it's time to see how much wash I end up using. I guarantee you it's going to be... Actually, this brush is going to make it really quickly to do. It's funny, I thought because this is a bigger model, it'd take longer to do, but I think this is actually going to be the quickest one to do, because the entire model's just going to get covered in this color. Sci-Fi devoured. Awesome. My favorite is green Thai curry, but I also like yellow Thai curry as another thing. Oops. I am probably using a little too much. Some of that. Oh yeah, I can tell I'm using too much because it's stripping of the model. Ah! Don't do that. Remember, kids, don't overuse your stuff. That's me being a bit overzealous. Okay, I think we've got it under control now. We're good, we're good. Yes, I've done the shade distribution, redistribution. Add yellow curry, and well, nice. I'm sure the portion. Hey, I didn't have to pay for it. Well, if you didn't have to pay for it, then that's fine. On his base now. Like he's got green underpants on. Actually, I'm going to try chipping overlay stuff and find the brain gremlin more awesome. You can do it, D. Fight those gremlins. Got my green John. Cooling in a way I didn't want it to. So about that. Yeah, over here. Valhalla. Do so much. Such a thing as overshading. Or have I just been a bit too zealous on the application? Yes, when it turns into a solid colour. Yeah, no, I've not gone that far. It's still a thin coat of shade. It was just having a bit of a holiday as it was running away with itself. Vibrant. I mean, yeah, because it's the biggest model. Alright, King, thank you for the lurk. The hive mind feeding him his greens, yes. You definitely are. No, don't paint the microphone. B. Stop it. Don't recommend painting your microphone. Instructions unclear. Headset now orange. Not away with itself. Mike could use an upgrade if that's a nice car. Hey, I like my microphone. It's a decent microphone. Don't need it upgraded. Or paint it green. Yeah, I could paint it green. My microphone can join the hive mind. Yeah, this is the biggest miniature that I've and I'm going to have painted in a very long time. I think the last big mini I painted was a Land Raider, and that was back when I was a kid. Now I guess on that point, Renault wants to run an Orc Soulbound game. Wash. Is Soulbound the Age of Sigmar RPG? The roleplay one. I have heard good things about it, so let me know how it is, because I do want to know what system it is. Mike becomes part of the hive mind, then a Tyranid voice modulator is constantly active. I do have a hive mind voice, actually. I'd have to turn all my filters off, though. I think. I'm not sure, actually. Probably do it with the... Have a look. Similar to Imperium Maledictum, but seems more coherent than that, which is weird. Well, I have my problems with Imperium Maledictum, let's just say that. Like, when you look at Dark Heresy 2nd Edition, and any of the other Fantasy Flight games, D100 systems, you go, that's a good system. It has its problems, but it's a good system. And then you look at Imperium Maledictum and you go, what were they trying to do? Because it doesn't actually make sense. The game doesn't know what it's supposed to be. And it makes me sad, because I was really hyped for that. And it's just fell so short of the mark. Yeah. Wrath and Glory was just a dumpster fire, and it still is a dumpster fire. So that's all I'm going to say about Wrath and Glory, because it's all it really deserves. Let's have a look. I'm aware after a few sessions of Imperium Maledictum, we got bored or confused on what was going on, but Soulbound managed it. That and you're encouraged to work together because you are literally bound together by your souls because God/magic said so to do a thing. Yeah, you've got a bit more of a clearer guideline, haven't you? With that, the gods have told us that we have to do this thing together. Didn't WAG need like a huge thing of extra corrections? Well, it was, I can't remember what the company was. I think it was a German company that originally made Wrath and Glory. And it was an absolute horrendous game at launch, and they couldn't fix it, and basically I believe they pretty much abandoned it, or Games Workshop took it away from them, and Cubicle 7 took over for Wrath and Glory, and then they fixed it the best they could and relaunched it, so it has like a new, you know, the rulebook got updated, things got fixed to the best they can. So from what I understand, Wrath and Glory is better than it was at launch, but it's still bad. But I can't blame Cubicle 7 for that one because they were given a bad game and they've been doing the best they can with it. Yeah, exactly. Hey, no worries. I can't type on a normal day. What about Warcry? Well, Warcry's the tabletop game, isn't it? I've heard it's actually quite good, Warcry. Warcry and Warhammer Underworlds are both supposed to be decent. But it seems like Games Workshop actually does quite well with their specialty games, like Necromunda's apparently really good. I've got the books, I've just not been able to sit down and learn to play it yet. But from everything I've heard and watched and read, it is a good game. Adeptus Titanicus, that's supposed to be a really good game. So as far as specialist games go, Games Workshop actually really good at that, but that's self-publishing, whereas with stuff like Soulbound, Imperium Maledictum, things like that, it's a third-party producer and publisher, but it's not directly Games Workshop. Although I believe for Imperium Maledictum, they did actually have some Games Workshop writers do some stuff for it. I've just got his black carapace to do, and then Rima Killer has had his first wash of paint, as it were. Let's have a look. And you can have soulbound groups for order, destruction, death, or chaos, and a few of it, or mix and match, even if it's a bit weird. First group we tried had a dark elf pirate, a cunning orc, human mage, one of the sea elves, and one of Sigmar's not space marine, who doesn't even join the soulbound binding. Just Sigmar be like, yo, go and help this group. That's sad. I wish I had people around here who played it. Yeah, because the painting phase had the actual guy who made Adeptus Titanicus, and they were on about it because You get the core rule book, and everything you need to play is in that book. So you've got a single book with all the core rules and everything else. And then I think there's supposed to be an advanced rule book, and he says, so here's your rules, they're cool, and if you just want to play with them, they're fine. If you want something more from your games, here's an advanced rule book with another set of rules and features that you can use if you want to. And I think that's got, like, you know, destroying buildings and things like that and all sorts. So... But it's just nice that it seems to have been made in quite a thoughtful way with the player in mind. Welcome back. Yeah, Titanicus I would like to try. It's... Well, I would just have the problem you have. I don't know anybody around me that plays it. And then... I have 2 warbands for Warhammer Underworlds. I've got the Chaos Warrior one, and I've got the one of the Lizardmen one, the one with just the normal Skinks and a Saurus Warrior. I know there's one, and it's like they're all Charmeleon Skinks. On this, well, it's not. To eating itself and. That one on. Yeah. Side. Looking great already. That's always the rub for trying to start a new game, getting someone else to play it. Yeah, exactly. Didn't you also... Yes, I want the Skaven one too, because I like Skaven. I've really kind of fell back in love with Skaven, because I never collected Skaven when it was the old world, but my sibling did, and I ended up with their collection. But the really old models, they were badly built and painted, and it's like, if only. But then obviously the Warhammer, is it Warcry or Underworld that has the new Skaven one? Big brush looks fun. Same make as the small ones. It is not. No, this is an Army Painter one, and the smaller brush was just a cheap one I bought online. Honestly. Rats, yes. One friend is glamoring for Skaven Soulbound. Ain't got them yet. Oh, clamoring. Yeah. I don't see. This is one of the things that I'm sad about the old world is the old world's coming back, but Skaven aren't. Because, and they're in universe. Well, they're in lore excuse, which, you know, fair enough. It's an actual valid excuse. The Skaven are busy having their civil war at that time in the old world, so they're not around right now. Still, I want my little rat people to come back. It's weird since Skaven literally won before stuff like. Yeah, I know. But that's Games Workshop for you. They're doing it their way, so. There's not really much we can say about it. That is basic. Fun. Cool. Ah. Yeah. Best bit of green. I'm sure they'll get Razor's hand. Yes, Sayori. Thank you, you did what I was going to ask. Oh, okay. All the factions not in story focus will get ruled. I think a lot of Skaven line is actually... Yeah, so what they've said, for the factions that aren't getting new rules, they're making... Do you know how... With Warhammer 40,000, they did the set of Legends rules. They're basically making a Legends rule set for every faction that isn't getting a new rulebook. So you will have like that one rulebook for all the factions, so you can at least play them. They just won't get any support beyond that Legends rule set. Do you know what? I might do the Screamer Killer. Not Screamer Killer, the Bag of Fate. Is this one. He's a bit of a space marine. I'm going to make a Dragon Knight, I think. Skaven army is basically clan rat slash is in huge numbers character artillery. Maybe my dogs of war will be. They might be, yeah. Big bug got the Hellfire Flamer. What I would like to do, and I've actually seen some. Actually, let me check this model. What I've seen is some 3D file of the brain. Come on, work. Of Skaven, but they're sci-fi, so they've got like power armor or like sci-fi armor and guns and things like that. What color are you gonna make the stuff coming out of the top? That's a good question. They've done kind of like a bluey gray and white. I may try. So the army's obviously the army's gonna be primarily this color, so white and green. I'm thinking maybe, because I was looking at a color wheel. Got a color wheel here. So I've kind of got this minty green color that's here, and the opposite is kind of like a reddy pink. I'm still trying to figure out what kind of colors they would be. But if I can find those kind of colors, I won't mind doing the smoke that. And like for the brain as well, I want to do the brain kind of like that pinky salmony color almost. So it's not a proper purple pink, it's more a red pink, I think. Yeah, green. If you ever get stuff from Green Stuff World, you get one of these with every order, and it's a sticker, so you can literally just stick it anywhere, which is handy. I think pinks are Slanesh in colour. I wonder if I've got. I don't have any pinky contrast paints, but I do have some normal Citadel paints that are like all the Slaneshi colours. Be a pretty colour. Yeah, I think so. Because that's how you're supposed to do it, right? So mine are kind of like a minty green, so the opposite is kind of like a salmony red. So that way the salmony red will pop. I can't do colour theory. I've never done colour theory to save my life, so I'm kind of guessing by the seat of my pants, as it were. Yep, it'll go nicely with it. Okay. Well, I'll look up some colours and see which ones I can use, and I'll get them ordered because I don't have them currently. And I may as well just get them ordered and pay for that. Color theory is a weird beast. Yeah, it's something they tried to teach me in college, and I just never understood it. Sure, this doesn't do the same as the Screamer Killer where it all just I've no idea how I got them, because that's really good color matches, and that's because I just went, oh, that'd look good with that, but I didn't do color theory to figure that out. My brain just told me that's a good combination. I struggle with it sometimes. Usually evolve into this color palette looks nice. It's like holding a Tyranid gun. Pew, pew. Actually, that looks. If you cut the top half off, it actually looks pretty cool, as if it's a ground beast. It's like a tentacle beast. Like if you do it this way around. Huh. Really ignore color theory and just go with what look. Good job, Sandbrain. My brain did good for once. wouldn't its mouth face forward? That's true. But then you'd have to hold it like that, so it'd be like, such a child. That militaries don't really think about color theory to for obvious reasons. 100 layers of paint for the ultimate colors. Yeah, I've seen kind of like the meme video where they actually do. It wasn't a meme video. It was somebody did it for charity, and they did a bunch of different models in 100 layers of contrast, but it was like different colors of contrast paint, and they did 100 layers, and they looked absolutely horrific, but they were going for like thousands of dollars because it was for charity. And it was just funny, but cool and horrifying to see. Let me do the legs on the back. Just trying to make sure I'm keeping camera. How's the camera been this stream as well? Because I've noticed it's froze a couple of times, but I don't think it's really mattered. I think that was midwinter. Okay. Camera's good. Okay. Just making sure. Need bits on that bit of concrete. I couldn't tell if it froze because the net died, so I just guessed it was me. Okay. Well, you'll be happy to know, Sayori, that I'll have gone through at least half a pot by the end of the... And I don't know if that's good or bad. I'm definitely ordering more. I like this camera better than the other one. Yeah, I mean, this one's a webcam as well. It's just a far better webcam. Originally I wasn't going to get a webcam. I was actually going to get a DSLR. But then I saw another streamer using this, and when I found out it was a webcam, I was like, oh wow, this is actually an amazing webcam. And, you know, then I did my own research, watched some reviews for it, and went, holy moly, yeah, this will work perfect for what I want to use it for. So that's how it got picked. Some of it here on the back. Yeah. Wasted. Well, it's not. I wouldn't say it's been wasted. That's probably not the right word, is it? It's getting used. being used in appropriate excess. Yes, there you go. That, and I'm learning to use it. Enjoyed doing this. I mean, I've enjoyed doing all of it, but I'm really enjoying doing these big ones. Because they're just beefy and it's just like, yeah, let's just go ham. Good. Underside pretty much there. Got this the leg to do. These little ones. Then I'll finally stick it. Go. Which gets painted first? The large ones. I was thinking about doing the Screamer Killer first, actually, like fully, you know, doing all the dry brushing and everything on it and finishing it. So I may actually get that one finished first, yeah. But I may save at least one of the big ones for last, just so I've got something large to finish off rather than like 20 small things that I'll slowly go insane over. Alright, as far as the tentacles go, I'm not gonna paint them any further than what I've just done here. Just very lightly. Yeah. Actually, we're gonna go over it with different. That looks. I have to get hold. So. But yeah, like I might do the Screamer Killer next. Like fully finish it. Not tonight, obviously, but stream or something, or even off stream, and get that all finished. But I'll save like maybe this one or the what do you call it, or the brain bug one for last, just so that I've got something bigger to finish on. Tyrant, that's the one. I just defaulted to, hold on, Brain, Starship Troopers, Brain Bug, there we go. It is a good movie. I watched the first movie as a kid and I was like, wow, this is amazing. I didn't know they made other movies of it, like a second and a third one. I don't know if they're good, though. Well, the first one was. Oh, I think that pretty much answers my question. The third one is actually kind of alright if you go into it with the right mindset. Okay. weirdly never watched Starship Troopers start to finish. In weird batches over the years. Oh, okay. It keeps the parody-esque tone where the Federation is cartoony evil, and they got Bandine back for it. Oh, nice. The second one was the second one set entirely. I thought that was one of the newer ones because I've seen bits of that. Or am I thinking of like the one with the weird bugs that like live in your head? Wasn't that a newer one that didn't do good? Or was that the second one? Was that the second movie? Okay. Move this washer set. Very glossy. Seem to be pulling any. Grab some. Good. That's the Neuro Tyrant. No, it's not. It's the Psychopath. I know what I'm saying. It's about how I describe it, which is for a bad movie is the worst. At least it was like interesting, bad or offensive. Big monster. They do. Oh yeah, what was it called? Grunts something? The Starship Troopers animated series. It's like everybody praises the animated series because they say it's one of those shows that like used 3D for the first time in a show. Well, and it was like ahead of its time. There were two animated series, Mars one and the other one. Rico's Roughnecks, that's the one. That's the one that I watched, which I thought was good. Right, we're done with that. Just gonna go back and do these guns. Hydrate. That's the older one. Barely ever saw any of them. Yeah, that's the only one I know of. What was the other animated one then? Yeah, the drop ships were really good. Okay. Traitor of Mars was the other animated one, 2017 series of Fiber. I'll think about it. The intro is very memorable, D, let's be fair. There's also Starship Troopers Asian Japanese production. Okay. That sounds more like the one that Soru's on about. And they had like weird power armor that was like made them fly around really fast and stuff. I think that the one that you're on about as well, Soru, was the one where they showed like a queen bug. Somehow Earth Good had made their own bugs that were domesticated, finger quotes. And they had like numbers on the sides of their carapaces and barcodes and stuff. Yeah, it's probably Traitor of Mars you're thinking of. It's very cheesy. Really gets yeah. Yeah, Rico's Roughnecks was amazing. Yeah, Rico's Roughnecks was really good. I will sing its praises. I don't know if it's stood up well to the test of time, but I haven't tried watching it. It's probably really hard to try and find somewhere where you can watch that because it's so old. Media should... it should. That one. It shouldn't matter. And then I know that gun. Okay. I've got the 19 Gaunts left and Wingman, which I look at this. Can I share a link? Yeah, you can share a link. You won't need a permit because you're a mod, so... With his knife head. Yeah, that dropship. It's really good. It reminds me of the dropship from Aliens as well, actually. About this, I think I might do the webbing between the wings. Let's get the body done. Yeah. And there was an Aliens board game that had like the dropship and all the characters and everything. I don't think it was a board game. I think it was actually a miniatures game. He's called MS Paints on YouTube. I believe he has a lot of those boxes. Because apparently they're quite hard to come by because the company didn't do well, or the Kickstarter was like one of those ones that went weird, and some people haven't got their stuff like in 3+ years, stuff like that, but he's got like loads of boxes. I don't remember Spirits Within. In such a long time. You've been sitting for hours, did you? I'll finish this model and then I will probably stop because I can feel my arm starting to hurt quite a lot. This hand and arm, I have nerve problems, so I can only do this so long before I have to. Oh, get right. Thought I'd at least get this done so that I've only got the permagants to do, which I'll get done tomorrow, and then I can look at applying the other base colours, because there's 2 other base colours that are going to go on this. So I've got this shade, and then there's Magos Purple, which is going to go on the guns and some other bits. I'm going to pick them out and decide, and then and some Black Templar as well. And the Black Templar is going to go over the carapace, but it's going to go over the carapace thinned down so that the green shade shows through, and then everything else after that's dry brush. Oh, and the eyes. All the eyes have been ball red. There's red eyes. Here's another one. Yeah, that's another good shot. A lot of day. Yeah. I mean, for me, this is a lot, so even though I'm just painting models one color. I don't typically just sit down and paint solidly for 4 hours. But I'm that kind of person, once I get into the groove, I just tried to ignore it from 1999. Yeah, I'll get these finished. No, the dry brushing one takes some time. You've got to build that one up in layers. Which is why I'd rather all get them up to the same step every time, because once you've finished with one, you can go back to the next one. Thing. Clean up with. Yes, I don't. Oh yeah, it definitely will be. And I'll just hold it like that. But yeah, maybe stop soon. Take. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Once I've finished putting the shade on this model, I'm gonna stop. And just compress. Really happy with what got done. Uh oh. I will stretch though. I will stretch. Han is being a butt at the minute, it seems. I'm not sure what that means. Do you mean cat or cam? Oh. go. That's a good stretch. See, it isn't so. I know. That cat seems like a very mischievous little thing. We need to deal with it. Like, alright, sorry, no worries. There we go. Little awkward to get some of these spots. Can't see me get to them. Are you there getting? Yeah, like arm bits between the webbing. Okay. I'm trying to do that on the inside. Right. Because it's even smaller. Can't see it. Main thing, I can see it, because I need to see it. That was actually quicker than... I really like how that looks. White with the contrast. Message. Okay. Get this on there. Build it a bit. Yeah, it looks nice just with white and a bit of color on, and then it's going to look so much better once I start adding the other colors on top as well. So I'm really looking. Music. Model, stay on your base, please. Going. Yeah. Music quit and all I heard was someone next door mowing their lawn. Well, that's not happening here, I can tell you now. You have colours picked down to paint them. I do, yes. So I've got all the colours picked out and ready. I only 100% knew where I was going to put colours on these ones, because obviously I'd done the tester model. The rest, I sort of am making it up as I go. Should have sat down and thought about it a bit more. Kind of just got on stream and went, well, let's just start slapping colour on. As you do. Just take that. yeah, I am kind of working it out as I go. Regard planning, I think. Yes, pretty much. But I've got that as a rough guide as I try and speak with a paintbrush. I've got the booklet next to me as a rough guide, so I can go, okay, well, if I roughly make sure this area and that area are kind of treated similarly the same, then it'll be fine. So that thing that leads. Slapping colour on is the best. This one looking up. How much? I mean, yes, that's true. But you need at least a little planning. Well, not much planning, but you need a rough idea of where you're going to put the colour otherwise. If you slap just colour on everywhere, you're going to just end up with like a brown mess. When you mix like 20 different paints together and make the ultimate blob of colour. Slop. Exactly. No, I don't. Lines to do there, and then it's just this arm, his back carapace, and his head sorted. It's just becoming really tricky to hold. Shoot. Ruin this brush, but it's fine. So I've literally got 10 of the exacts, and it's only a synthetic. So just be my wash. Too bad. Okay. Now you stand. Ah! Model doesn't want to play nice. Doesn't matter an evil one. I mean, if you consider an entity that is a hive mind that just wants to eat everything, then yes, it's evil. Otherwise, you can just call it a big entity that's just very hungry. And nobody has given it wheat sticks. I didn't try to eat it, the base just decided to fly away. Stay. Tell you now. The cookies and chocolate chip, there's raisins. What? Did you get a cookie and it was raisins and not chocolate chip? Just be fine. I was given a cookie and never. Oh no. I really don't like raisin cookies. I like raisins, but not raisin cookies. I believe this Tyrant is dumb. Oh. Ugh. Just done. Then I'm finished. And make as much as I can. Okay. But I've only got those Termagants left to do. dry brush. Don't get in. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, dipping shades exist. I think the army painter does like you know, you get those small tins of varnish that are about that size. The army painter does can't remember what it's called, like quick shade or dipping shade, and you basically just hold the model, quick shade, yeah. They just hold the model with pliers or whatever. You dip it in, swirl it around, bring it up, give it a little shake, put it to one side, and it's done. Right, that's you there. It's dried really nice, this. This one's gonna look so cool finished. I cannot wait. So cool. Oh, right. Let's go back to just chatting. I'm finished. I'm done. My arms are killing me. Oh. How many left? I have 19 left to do with the shade. And then after that, I'll do touch-ups of white. Then I'll do the purple colour I have. Do any more touch-ups, and then I'm on to dry brushing after that. Good work today, good work today. Jinx. Have a stretch and some more. Oh, I'm going to have a lot of water. I admittedly haven't drunk as much as I should have. Did just drink now, though. Thank you for the headpats. So yeah, 19 to go, and then it's on to the next step for all of them. Whack, whack, whack. Whack, 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 whack. I will be live Wednesday, and Wednesday we will be... Well, it's a birthday stream, so I'll be doing all sorts. I'll be playing video games. I may do some minis. I'll do all sorts of stuff. I've not 100% planned it out yet. As you can tell, who plans out their birthday, right? So I've got a birthday stream Wednesday. Happy impending birthday, thank you. And then Friday we'll be back to miniatures. Oh, and it'll be Thursday CST. I'm playing Baldur's Gate with Emrys, but it'll be Friday for me at 1 AM. There we go. Oh. Yeah, it is mega late, but I do actually want to carry on playing with Emrys. If we can find a better time, we'll find a better time, but let's see. Alright, well, thank you all for coming along today. Thank you to Saru and Tass for the gifted subs. Really do appreciate it. Thank you to Saru as well for the gifted game. Thank you to D and King for resubbing as well. Thank you for Elise for the raid. Elise Blue Hobbies. Go check them out if you haven't. Thank them for the raid and the follow. And also Pixel Hunter as well. Thank you for the follow. So thank you everybody for the gifts, follows, and subs. And yes, communities. I have Twitter. It's there. I have Discord. It's there. There is no obligation to look or join at either, but I'd appreciate it. But I think everybody here already is there. Oh, right. I'm going to end off for now, so I will catch you guys Wednesday. So from me to you, goodbye, good night, and I'll catch you all later. Bye, guys!